It appears I've made a grave error in um, doing this shit. Just give me a second. I was trying to get the webcam in because I've been talking for about 10 minutes and I'm gonna have to redo all that shit again. I'd like to do it with the webcam this time. Give me a second. Okay, I think we have things under control finally. So let's begin again. Hey, welcome back to the Thunder Pals Super Mario Maker 2 live stream. I'm your host, Iceberg Mike. Alright, I had to mute for a second. So I had spoken for a good I don't know, 10 minutes, and pretty much none of it got heard because I completely forgot that I was trying to set up stuff at Dee's house, and we don't have the same hardware. So that's why no one could hear me. Why no one could see me, I couldn't explain that one. I just decided to plug the webcam into a different port, and it seems to want to work right, but I guess that will remain to be seen. Pleasant, I can be heard, right? I see the meter moving, but I need confirmation. You hear me on YouTube? Okay. I'm gonna hop in VC real quick. Just can you give me some feedback on that? And got a message from Azzy. I gotta handle that real quick.
Howdy.
Hello.
Bye.
It's like hello and goodbye. Oh god damn. What the hell? A lot of environmental noises this stream. I didn't even get started yet. I just gotta finish typing this out because I was talking with Azzy about some things, and I just wanted. She finally got back to me. I gotta deal with this. Okay. Let's go back to the Discord. Let's go to the level submissions because that's where I'm gonna be living at. Let's start the game proper. There's a bunch of text here. Let me read that too. Actually, before I do that, well, actually, I should probably mute the TV. All right. So, streams are normally supposed to start at 4. That didn't happen. I woke up at like 3:45. So even if I had everything prepped prior, and all I had to do was just come to the computer, I probably would still not have started on time. So that wasn't a thing. I had to make food. I had to decide what I was doing because I wasn't. Me and D had a talk about what it is we should be streaming. And a large problem I had was I wanted to be able to have the freedom to stream whatever it is I felt like streaming. And I did a lot of compromising and a lot of just like, all right, if we're gonna do this, can I do this type of shit? It's basically a lot of compromising. But we have something in the works which pretty much allows me to stream whatever I want, which I'm very happy with. So this is why you're getting a maker stream versus a oh, that's actually kind of cool, versus a Street Fighter stream or a Pokemon stream, although I might be doing Pokemon tomorrow. I also have to redo the stream schedule. I'm still technically on vacation. That's why I'm even considering doing a stream on Tuesday. But normally Tuesday and Thursday I don't stream. I know I'm doing a lot of talking and less playing, but I wanted to. I felt it's pertinent. So between all that stuff I had to do, that's why I started now. And I figured since I don't really got nowhere to go, it's fine. I can start the stream a little later than usual. I just didn't expect to start it at pretty much 8 o'clock at this point. Definitely was supposed to start a lot sooner. I don't know if I'm going back to Maker Mondays, but I have to redo the schedule no matter what, because the podcast day is changing to Sunday. What we're playing is changing because the Pokemon DLC kind of threw a monkey wrench into things, and the plans that D wants to do doesn't really require me to play Street Fighter, so it's like a big hole opened in what we were gonna do based off of the conversations that I was having with him and the Wizard. I haven't touched Maker in a minute, and since the channel is, as far as the streams are concerned, a little directionless right now, I just figured let me just do this because Maker is an easy stream. I'm just relying on people's level codes and whatnot. That's pretty much all I gotta say about that. Let me read what all of you were saying. Drybone saying he was here in the first 10 seconds because he is him. What's good? What's good, Pleasant? What's good, Jamie? Yeah, that song is fire. That's why I chose it for the intro. I'm surprised that with all the shit that I had dealt with, the actual song played out completely. That was kind of weird. I'm glad to see you're so considerate, Dry Bones. Yeah, I was having technical issues. You know, I've been making a new level, playing with the entity limit in the same theme song that's playing. That's what's up. Cruz Yera, I'm probably the most unorthodox Mario Maker streamer because I'll keep it a whole buck. Nintendo really has broken my heart several times with this whole Mario Maker thing, because I was one of the OGs. I don't think I ever got any real recognition for it, but I was one of the OGs who was playing the first Super Mario Maker. I have this book to prove it. And I'm not gonna get into a long thing about this. I'll just say that because I was a one player into two, I see in moving from game to game, a lot of the soul, or at least perceived soul, that was in the first game, maybe those were bugs, not features. But how, like, playing that game and doing 12 item challenges with people, figuring out what different things do, learning about, not soft lock glitches, but glitches that made the game better, like pipe stacking, like all of that stuff led to such a good game experience. Even when I was playing bad levels, I was looking. I can't say studying because I wasn't really studying, but fuck it. I was studying game and level design on my own independently, and I was able to help people make things better. Like, I would get annoyed at playing garbage, but at the same time, like, all right, but I know how to fix this. So instead of just being mad at the player, let me show him a better way or an alternative way to do what he's trying to do. And you can't really do that with this sequel. It's hard because in one, I could just download your level and show you why things should flow a certain way. Can't really do that in 2, or it just looks like I'm complaining because the level's hard. So, me struggling with the fact that 1 is not like 2, even though 2 on paper is technically a better game, it made me not want to play this game as much. And another thing, when in the first game, this was a third-party application or website, but we had a thing called Warp World, where you could put your code in the chat, and through the use of APIs, that code would get sent to the Nintendo Maker 1 bookmark site, save the level as a bookmark, and it would get injected into my game. I would just have to hit refresh while playing Mario Maker 1, and you could basically feed a person who had the Warp World widget endless levels. It's just, you'd have to close queue with how many levels you would get. I missed that so much. It was so easy. I mean, it was kind of a pain in the ass to set up. But once you got it set up, it was easy for viewers to just come to your stream and dump levels. And you didn't have to have Twitch. You didn't have to have YouTube. You didn't have to. It worked universally. Because I noticed at the beginning of 2, when we didn't have the bookmarking website, a lot of people would develop these Warp World light bots that only worked with Twitch. And it was frustrating. So because of all that, I was like, you know what? I have a Discord server. I would like more people in my Discord server. So I'll have my submissions be there, and this way they stay open 24 hours, 7 days a week. You get to see if I played it or not, because I'll leave the emoji feedback if I good and I beat it, or if I booed it, need to get back to it. But I never really popped off either. I still accept levels through the Discord, but it seems like almost every other person who we tell join the Discord to put your level in, they don't want to put the level in. So, we have to basically resort to acting like Warp World, really. You guys submit the level code, and then myself or one of my mods take care of copying it to the Discord. Since people don't want to join Discord, or people don't want to download Discord. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm going to keep it a whole buck. If you're able to download YouTube, download Twitch, download Kick, download Trovo, if you're able to be on these other services and you don't have Discord, it just feels really weird to me. Like, why are you allowed to download these but not this? It blows my mind, to be honest with you. I wish, because I'm in my late 30s. I wish when I was in my 20s that Discord was a thing. I think it was called TeamSpeak or some shit. I may have my history wrong, but Discord acts like TeamSpeak, where it allows people to talk to each other. But Discord, it has evolved to the point where it's basically like a message board, but you can also DM people, do video conferencing, and have like different chats. Like you can do a podcast over Discord. Like Discord is a life hack. It is ridiculous how good it is, and it keeps getting better. I didn't like how I had my account stolen and they had nothing to help. They couldn't do nothing for me. That I didn't like. But aside from that, the program itself is really good. But this is viewer levels. I'll do yours first, since I think you're the only one that I see here. What's up, Cam Dog? I've been apologizing. I've been soapboxing, apologizing for technical difficulties, soapboxing some more, and now trying to catch up on chat before I get started playing some levels. What tested positive for COVID? You said my. What do you mean by my? I hope that they get better. Just get a lot of rest, a lot of vitamin C, like get your immune system up. Fucking hate COVID, bro. Wolfpack's Playhouse. This is viewer levels. Submit a level. I would prefer you join the Discord, but in lieu of that, if you don't want to or can't because you don't have Discord, put your code in the chat and one of my mods or myself will copy it over. Jamie, I'm pretty sure I did say that. I'll keep it a buck. I don't remember, and I definitely don't remember the code. But if you like quote it and put it in the Discord thread, like quote whatever the level was, I'll do it after I do Cruz's level. The code is in the chat. No, I'm saying because I'm gonna be reading off from the Discord thread. I'm gonna do Cruz's first, then I'll do yours, then I'll do Wolfpack's. Or maybe not. I thought you was posting your code. Either way, I'll definitely do your level. Honestly, I'm surprised I got people wanting me to play their levels. I've been having a severe lack of levels being submitted, so it's like, I don't get nothing to play. So I appreciate people submitting. But let me I'm probably gonna have to do some quick mutes here and there because I'm hearing a lot of environmental noise and I don't want to talk over it. So forgive me if I go silent. What's up, Jessica Schultz? A lot of new jokes here. I wish I could do this time normally, but it's just not a thing. Ah, crap. Ran into a spike. I really can't. I was trying to look at whoever. Thank you for the subscription, Wolfpack. Appreciate you. Checkpoint, let's go.
Checkpoint.
I'll do your level, Jess, no problem. Ah, crap. Keep getting bodied. I haven't played Mario Maker since the Mega Collab. So I'm a tad rusty. I should have did this in one go. This level wasn't that bad. It was a good level. I changed my name. I don't know where my Take Your Heart emblem is. I don't know what I did with it. I may have to say Take Your Kamek. You had to add a patch that said Take Your Heart. I don't know what I did with it. That's insane. I usually leave it like right here. But it's not there. I got a bunch of other patches here. Wait, is that it? Here we go. Take Your Heart. Exit. I probably should get a Take Your Heart emoji for the Discord. Alright, so we'll do Wolfpack's level next. Oh, Jamie, I didn't know what you wanted me to call you. You want me to call you Jaguar? I'll call you Jaguar. I've given up on you going back to your old name. Even though I think that's the hardest pseudonym you came up with. Jamie, yeah, Jamie. I think he's the Jaguar formerly known as Galaxy Jaguar. I'm again, Brad. But Lemon called me Jaguar, so I was clearing up for the people who aren't on Discord. Copy. Okay. 3QF. It's all good in the hood. Piranha spike fight. Like in the traditional aspect so far. That's pretty cool. It's a high jump, you asking, dog. Bing, bing. Get him out of here. It's a pretty basic level, but I liked it. Oh, that's ooh! I cleared it first. Oh, that's good.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
I don't remember the dance I used to do. I think it was a bunch of this shit. I was like, fuck it. I haven't had a world record or a first clear in a long time. There's some parts in there that I'd be like, but it's not a hard level. I've played harder. You get nostalgia from the sound. Jessica, you still here? Because that's going to determine if I do your level next or if I go to Jaguars. Even though technically I should be doing Jaguars now. But I figure some people have a short attention span. So I'll do you the solid. Or are you still here? Your level needs comments on. Okay. Boop. I'm gonna. I don't mind if you put viewer submissions above my. Okay, cool. Before I get started on that, I'm gonna take a BRB. I ordered some groceries and they finally came. It took them 20 years. So I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Delivery guy left it in the wrong spot, so I had to walk around and get the damn thing. But the Gatorade is secured. Little ball of fun. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for visiting. Dang, I come to say hi before bed and he ain't even here. Damn it. I ain't gonna hold you. Like once people start calling her Ashley, I'm like, huh? That's her name? But then she's like, oh, you can call me Ashley. I'm like, all right. I guess just like I don't care. Call me either or. Oh, comments need to be on. So let me make sure. What's up, Ashley? How are you? I'm alive and evil now. The friggerick. It's time to create evil guys to destroy this random guy named Frank. Why am I here? I'm asking the same question. I've created you guys who can help me destroy somebody. You didn't create me and I won't follow your orders. Yes, I did. And yes, you will. What will you do if we don't destroy us? You can't. We're immortal. You're not immortal. Didn't you say the... Oh. Is that a everything reference? Didn't you say the Bagel Lord created them? You're not immortal. I just said we are. I changed the definition in the dictionary so I can destroy you now. That's some Bleach shit. There's a dude in Bleach that got that power. Well, not exactly that power. He injects himself into someone's history and can change the condition of some shit. Either way, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, Nadina, what's good? Okay, fine, what you want to do anyway? Shut your mouth, Pebble. Destroy Frank. Ugh. What a nice day to exist. Why did I ask? Oh my god, a portal. It means Zelda and I'm going to do evil stuff. I won't let that happen, bonk. Nah! Just kidding, Uno reverse card loves us. 4. Yeah, I win. Though you didn't, it's Armageddon. Here to do actual evil stuff. Now. Why? Yeah, I win. No, you don't. It is I, the Pebble. Here to truly do evil stuff this time. Oh, noes. This Bondo Mike, I did 20 minutes on the cycle machine today. Usually can only do 10, but just screw it, I'm gonna try. Well, when it comes to exercise, you're not really supposed to kill yourself. You're supposed to do enough to your breaking point. You mark that down, and then the next time you try to do one more than what your previous breaking point was. You're not supposed to absolutely destroy yourself. You're supposed to iterate and incrementally get better. Steady progress. So that's good. I don't know, Ashley. People like to claim me, and it feels a little weird because I Keep it a whole. I should have paused while I was doing this. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. I am not used to women saying positive things about me in that manner. It still feels a little off-putting. But I appreciate the love nonetheless. Wasn't that funny enough comic? It should have been drawn and submitted somewhere else, but I guess there isn't a decent social media host now. I would destroy you myself. Damn it. Frank is unfazed. Hi. Hello. Bonk. Yeah, what? Frank is undefeated. Oh, come on. I'll get you next time, gadgets. Next time. I'm never trusting an evil talking bubble again. That's actually really creative. I don't think I've seen like the whole moving thing, but like not just like a straight up like this is my comic that I'm submitting to this shit. That was cool. Yeah, you should definitely consider maybe if you can't draw, I understand, but at least scripting out for someone to draw a comic for you. Or maybe use AI. I don't know. Figure out something. You were able to tell a pretty compelling story with very little space. MS Paint works pretty well. Yeah, I'm saying, like, if you have even basic drawing skills. I'm sorry, I'm opening a Reese as well. I don't know how loud it is on the microphone. I've been adjusting audio settings for a long time now. I don't know if this is loud or not. I mean, the microphone is right there, but the sensitivity isn't that high, so hopefully it's not that annoying. I mean, yeah, you could use MS Paint. And there are free video editors. I use DaVinci Resolve, but I think VDSC is another free one. I'm trying to think, because there's like, I was talking with Lightgazer about this. About the free video editors. Sometimes Resolve gets annoying because I don't know the advanced features, but there's something I want to do, and I'm pretty sure the program can do it because it's powerful. I just don't know. I can't figure it out. And it's like, oh, VDSC is good. I'm like, all right. But yeah, you could make your panels in the program of your choosing, Paint, Photoshop, GIMP, whatever. Then drop each frame into a video editor, and you can get your shit out that way. Ashley says, but you're amazing. Why wouldn't women want to compliment you? Ashley, if I knew that answer, I'd probably be married by now. I got no idea. Well, I'm not in the best health anymore. I'm not the young Thundercat I used to be. And I feel like I'm 80 even though I'm in my late 30s. And so that might be something to it. I'm not active or have a six-pack or whatever. All I got is that I have empathy and I'm sometimes funny. But when you're competing with people who have edges over you, it's kind of hard. And it doesn't help that I'm socially awkward. Like I've taken so many L's that I don't even want to like entertain dealing with New Jacks anymore, at least IRL. Online, I guess I feel safe behind the black mirror, but yeah, I don't know. Women are something else that I can't quite grasp. Oh dang, 2 husbandos, 1 for the cleaning and 1 for the cooking. Wow. You could also use this, yeah, Kirita. I think Zoix put me onto that one. I didn't know you knew about that, Pleasant. But that's image layer software. Like it's a good alternative if you don't want to pay, I think $10 for Photoshop, because that's the plan I have. I did a lot of deliberating over it. I'm used to Photoshop. I've been using it for decades. $10 a month, I don't really care. I've burnt 20s on even more frivolous shit. So I use Photoshop, but you could definitely save you some money and use open source or free program. Apparently there's a whole comic community in Maker 2. This is just a comic mocking a ton of other comics which use the same basic structure. This one, that's hilarious. I wouldn't know. I don't really dig deep in the Mario Maker 2 comic rabbit hole. I didn't even know there was a rabbit hole. Yo, Dr. F, you this ain't a barn. Say hello, but come on, dog. Nah, don't worry about it. I just want the guy to say hello. Thank you. You're good, Jamie. You did your job. Yeah, there's a pretty deep rabbit hole where it comes to the comic community. There's even drama in it. I mean, there's drama everywhere. $7B 04TW 6CG. Five Nights at Goombas. Welcome to your new summer job. I played a level like this. This might take a minute because I gotta make sure that I don't die. I imagine it would be tough. 12 a.m. night 1. Yeah, we might be here a while. Oh, hey, I'm playing that level right now. Got to escape the part at the end. I can't find my way out. I assume any community can form that will go wild. No! I'm happy to see everyone's getting along. You don't even get time to frickin'. This is kind of rough. It's different because I've played FNAF levels in Maker before, but not like this. Crap. Pizza? The f- How am I supposed to do this? You're not a pain in the ass, Ashley. I don't know, bro. I think you should have tried to implement a checkpoint system. Because I don't know if I'm gonna like clearing night 1, night 2, and then I die on 3 and I gotta start all over again. I'm gonna end up rage quitting. I like the level concept because it basically feels like you're playing the game. You're messing with the lights, and then you could do everything right and still get screwed at the end. But you still manage to make it past the night. Like, you got the feel for FNAF perfectly. Which is a gift and a curse, because FNAF can be annoying. Have a good night, Ashley. Being towards being a pain again, I'm buffering, so I'll have to catch you later. Later, Nadina. I just realized Ashley was saying bye to Nadina. My bad. You know, I never realized a sidewise phone could be used in these kinds of levels. Oh, what the f... I don't know about this one, my guy. I don't think I'm beating it right now. I'm gonna give it like 5 more tries. If I can't get there, I can't get there. I appreciate what you're trying to do. Oh shit. No, that's good. I gotta be responsible and go to bed anyway since it's almost 9 p.m. at my alarm. 2:30, shit. I mean, I knew I shouldn't be surprised. And I wake up earlier than that when I have to go to work overnight, so I go to bed. I'm gonna pull a light gazer, go to bed. I tuck you in, but I think you have something to do that already. Have a good night, Ashley. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Now, I really wish I started sooner. And that was like try 2. Like 3 more deaths on me. Fuck. Look like Jessica's a better player at this level than I am. I can't get past night 2. I kinda got night 1 figured out. Night 2's a nightmare. Fuck. Where did I say? Where the bar is at? Hold up. FNAF is not an easy game. And the fact that you're able to replicate it is cool. Night 1 is not bad. 2 seems to be a little on the come on, pa. No, come on. I could have gotten past night 2 just now, but I'm so busy trying to. See, I wish it was like a timer thing that gave you a key so you could press up instead of having to run toward the P switch. I don't like that. Cause at least on night 1, I just gotta stand here for the most part, and I'll be fine. Night 2, I'm not looking for no P switch. I'm fighting for my life over here. Well, I guess that strat doesn't exactly work. Maybe make the thump mega thump. Yeah, so night 1 I got pegged. It's night 2 that I don't know, Pa. My patience is starting to run thin. No! I somehow got to night 3. Yeah, see, there needs to be a checkpoint right here. Like, seriously. I don't know if you implemented checkpoints in this level or not, but in lieu of an infinite checkpoint, there needs to be, your checkpoint 1 needs to be here. There's one out there, night 3. See, I don't want to do night 1 and 2 again. I really don't. Like, this would make me rage quit. I'm gonna try one more time. Regardless where I die, that's where I'm gonna stop. That was a lame way to die. I was about to do it. Yeah, I really wish there was a timer. And once that timer ran out, something would die and then give you a key, and then you could press up and get into like the door or something. Like I can't say I'm a fan of this. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna stop. give you to take your heart. Great level. I can't beat this.
Oh no!
Pleasant said, when you place a bunch of one-way doors, you can stop enemies from spawning. Since they're always spawned, and enemy pipes won't show as many enemies. Like they spawn one and the enemy limit is at 99. I'm not to go to explain it properly. Just search up Mario Maker 2 entity limit. You should get an in-depth explanation of that stuff. I think Steve. Well, I'm pretty sure other people have covered it, but I'm pretty sure Steve Gaming covered it. And he covered it in depth. The entity limit is... I'm not even like fully aware of its capabilities, but it can create some wonky things. Hello, Cruise family. My webcam was frozen the whole time. It'd be like that. It wouldn't be a Thunder Pal stream without technical difficulties. Thank you for coming, though. I don't know why it's doing that. Did I put this in wrong? I did put this in wrong. TFP 2DY 1PG. Anyway, welcome 77, because I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I'm going to butcher that. 77 Cruise, welcome. You beat the level? Yo, let's get some hearts and hashtags for Jessica. Jessica beat the level. If the interest is there, I wouldn't mind doing 12 item challenges again. I found a new secret. Oh, it's like that ain't it. You weren't supposed to go that way. Crap. Yo, skull clouds, that's crazy. Shit. I'm getting bodied. You serious? I mean, you still managed to put the skewers in there. I think I just need to slow down. You mean to tell me that was the end? I was having trouble. I was having so much trouble with this level. And I was pretty much there. That's crazy. I need like a white flag emoji. Like, yo, I give up. I can't do this shit. Jessica's level was cool. I beat that one. Damn, I'm mad I couldn't beat Dr. F's level. Oh well. Since wings counted as an item for the original maker, would that mean parachutes would also work as an item? I'm not entirely sure. I didn't do much, if any, 12 item challenges in Maker 2. But I'm saying if we had enough interest, like if we could get at least like 6 people to do a 12 item challenge, I would do it. We can do it right now. Do we have 6 people? Fuck it, do we have 3 people? Obviously, I know I ain't getting 12. Alright, so we need to have like a randomizer. Oh, no, we don't. Because the people pick the items. Alright, hold up. Let me... I'm gonna open up Photoshop. Mario Maker 2 items. Unconcealed, yes. Unconcealed. We're actually getting ready to do a 12 item challenge thing. Pretty much whoever is going to be involved in it, we're going to decide 12 items, and we got to make a level based off of 12 items. So if you want to join that. Oh, they have it for 1, but they don't have it for 2. That kind of sucks. Because that would be cool. Yeah, this would be so much easier for 1 because I could just put up, like, essentially what I wanted to do. Is pull up the items. I was going to have it in Photoshop so I could mark them. And we would just pick the items that we want. But this is the list for Mario Maker 1. I can't really use that. I need one for 2, but it doesn't seem like that exists. Maybe not. Hold on. Oh no, that's 3D World. I need I need what the fuck? We were almost there. Berg, check your DMs. I'll check your DM. Oh. Yeah, but it's better when people get to choose. Because that's how I used to do it. This almost looks like the rule set that you use. I'll give you a week. A week from today, so next Monday, we would we'd play through the levels again. I started way later than I wanted to, so next Monday stream will be at 4 p.m. EST. But yeah. Nah, the only thing I see here is a random button. I don't think you can choose it, can you? Wait, you can choose. Holy shit. Yeah, but you can't go back, can you? You can't go back, but you can choose again. Huh. Alright, so it doesn't list everything, so I can't put everything on screen, but you can choose. Damn, this would be so much easier if everyone was like in VC. Because then we could all like do like a dice roll thing and decide who goes first or second. You have to unpin them, my bad. How do you unpin? That's really dope though. Oh, if you hold it, it unpins. Yeah, this is kind of dope. I'm gonna lie, I like this shit. Then you hit random and gives you different random ones. If you hold it, it doesn't change. Oh yeah, that's pretty dope. Choose 3 items from each category. Well, how I used to do it, it would be like I used to do this on Facebook in a Facebook group, and the the people would I think it was a first come first serve thing. They would post the thing they want, and then it would be added to the list, and then they would keep going till they hit 12. There wasn't many of us, so it worked better that way. It's like, oh shoot, the 12 IC's going up. I gotta get in there. I gotta put my. But everyone had to put at least one item, and no one could go twice until everyone who was involved selected an item at least once. Maybe we could hit random to have a general prompt, and then we could switch out a few items. Leave it to a community of passionate fans to keep a fan-made game alive. You know what I'm saying? All right. When I give the go ahead, I'm gonna do the first post, and then once I'm gonna write it in chat, and then once you guys see my post, everyone post at least once. Actually, I need to know. Type in post ready if you wanna participate in the 12 IC. Type post ready, and then this way I know how many people are actually gonna leave a response. And then I'm gonna put my first pick, and then from there, we'll put everyone's choice in, and then we'll do it again till we hit 12 on YouTube, because not everyone here is in Discord, which would make this a lot easier if that were the case. Everyone in the YouTube chat, if you want to participate in this 12 item challenge, put ready in the chat. So this way, when I start it, I know how many people. I know Jamie and Jessica was concealed. All right, so that's one person. Okay, we got Pleasant, we got Concealed. Who else? I should really look up those old rules, because I'm going off of memory. I wonder if that shit is even still up. Oh, dang. They had something on here. It put post your best 12 item challenge creations, and he was going to make a playlist. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting a little nostalgic. They did this. Wait, when did he do this? He did in 2017. I was gone. I was like, yeah, screw this. They got up to round 90. trying to find a post that has the rules. I'm finding everything but that. We should do this every once in a while for the Super Mario Maker subs. I think it would be nice to keep the game alive for us. I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm guessing Jessica. Oh, Jessica posted. All right. So it's gonna be the four of us. So I'm gonna post my first one. While I look for these rules. All I see is submissions. I don't see like the rules. Like that's what's good. What's getting me tight. So okay. So the one that I find that gives you the rules, this one is a modified version. Sound effects and the shakeability are allowed. I guess this only works for the first game. It doesn't really work for the second game. There's no shakeability. And sound effects aren't choosable. They're in their own menu. So I guess there's no real special way to do it. So screw it. I'll just make up a way. I chose checkpoint. Jamie chose ice block. We need two more because there was two more people who said ready. Oh, Pleasant said mushroom. Oh, we're already there. So I need two more. Should I make a chat to post the items and let people submit them there? We probably should. I guess wait till we select all the items, and then you could take a screenshot of what's on screen and be like, yo, this is what it is. Bowser. No, we only choose once. And Jessica put the last one. So now I gotta choose an item again to start up the process. Okay, so we have shaky ground and we have slippery ground, so we don't really need to have a ground tile. We could use more enemies. Koopa, Troopa. What's up, Ryan? I don't know how to spell Trooper. So Koopa Troopa, Chain Chomp, even though that came before me. I'll allow it. I guess we'll go with Pleasant's Monty Mole if you still want that. Ryan, we are selecting. I am reviving the 12 item challenge, and we're currently selecting 12 items to make a level. And by next week, I don't know, do you want 2 weeks? I think a week is enough to make a level with the items in mind. You could choose whatever game style you want. You can use whatever sound effects you want, but you're limited to the 12 items that we're selecting currently. Okay, question block it is. What about everyone else? Door? What's your idea? Sideways spring. Where is the sideways spring at? Oh, I'm expecting it to be green. Okay. Ryan, do you wanna participate? Okay. We only have two choices left, so I'll let you get the last two. If Bill Blaster is your first one, give me the second one. Next Monday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is when I'll go live again with Maker, and we'll do the we'll submit our stuff and we'll play each other's stuff. So you got a week from now. A key? All right. So doors with the keys. Okay. Well, what's your idea? And I'll see if it's feasible. But these are going to be the 12 items. Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Supposed to select the Bill Blaster. Where is the Bill Blaster?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What about 12 items?
What are you doing? Wait a minute. So I'm doing this crazy impromptu maker stream, and me and Jamie were talking, and I think at the level that I just beat of his was a 12 item challenge level. So I asked the chat, would they be interested in making a level based on 12 items, and we would do it like the old school way, how I used to do it when I was in this Facebook group.
Oh, may I make a suggestion to delay that until after Halloween or after October?
Why?
Because you have that Maker collab coming up for October that I'm just about to start announcements for.
Yeah, but that's going to be for streamers. This is for
It
the.
is going to be for streamers, but anyone can submit a level. Mainly because the more levels we have, the better. In fact, it might work out that the streamers, so the streamers are going to participate. But if their viewers make a level, then suddenly we have viewer levels as well as streamer collab, viewer levels sort of deal, which hits a lot of better notes than just streamers make levels.
I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't do both.
You can. It just making levels causes burnouts. A lot of people can only make like one level every, I don't know, 6 months. Like, think about it. Think about people who want to make a level, and they make a good level, and then they're done for the year on making levels. That is a very real thing. But I
Well,
digress. I'm not telling you no. I'm not Thunder Pals.
no, no,
I'm
no,
only an advisor.
no, no. I see. The thing is, I like your idea, and I wouldn't mind doing it. This was kind of a spur of the moment thing, but I also kind of want to do that too. And your thing, even though it can include viewers, it's a primarily a streamer thing. This is just meant for like, cause I'm kind of throwing the regular viewers a bone because I haven't done maker content in a long time, like just for them. So this is more just for them. If they want to participate in the bigger event, the options open for them. But
Got it.
yeah,
Um, so Jessica, be very grateful for that. Um, I'm gonna ask Burke a question in regards to that, and he'll answer. But it's not gonna be quite that question. Berg, how many artists do you know? How many level makers do you know? How many content creators you know will do the thing for 3 months and just be like, I kinda don't want to do any of this for a good while. I want to do something different for
burnout.
a long, long time.
Burnout is real. So I don't think there's a content creator I've passed by that hasn't felt that in some way, shape, or form. Even I felt it. I'll give you the example. In Minecraft, I was building a mural to a friend of mine that passed, and it took way longer than it should have. And by the time I was done with it, I don't think I played Minecraft for a couple of months.
So I'm not saying bad things about it. I'm just saying I'm trying to avoid people from being burnt out. Because a lot of people will put a lot of effort into making levels, and some people will want to make another level right after. And other people, a lot of other people, will stand there and say, I just made a level. What you talking about? You want another?
Windows suck.
That's the thing that I'm trying to avoid. That's all.
Well, I only got really
I digress.
five other people wanting to participate in this. I don't have a large amount of people, so I think it'll be fine.
How about you do a ranking system on which one on the 12 item challenge? Now, there let's what all right. Before I rehammer your idea, you tell me everything about your idea. Start from the top.
Um,
12 items, that's all I know.
we we just selected the 12 items. I'm giving everybody a week. Next Monday, I'm gonna do Maker again, and we're gonna play for everyone's levels.
Okay. Then Juan, next Monday, what you're going to do is exactly that, but I'm going to submit the code. You're going to input the code, but you're not going to look at anything about who made the level. You're just going to look at the level and play it. Um, or as they submit them to however way they want, I'll repost them under my name and you'll input the code so you have no clue who gave what level. That way you can fairly rank them and you can have someone else rank them as well. That way you can give a sort of a I like this. I like this part about this level, I like that, and then you reflect on all the levels and be like, okay, so I like that third one the best. I like the second one the best. That first one, it needed a little more time to bake. And that way, the people, even though some of them will get salty, have honest opinions. That way, you don't know who it is, because it could very well be my level. It could be Lemon's. And you just told me you needed more time to bake. which is an honest answer.
Yes. A lot of
You
levels
with
are
it?
like that. I'm fine with that.
What about you, chat? You fine with it?
Speaking of that, since it's gonna be a little more complex now than just we play each other's levels, it would be immensely appreciated if you could join the Thunder Palace Discord so we can kind of help keep things organized. I understand if some of you can't join Discord, it might make things a little harder for us, but if we can centralize everyone into one place, that'd be great.
Okay. Yeah, your invite keeps going invalid.
We're making a new invite right now.
Hold on. You might not have to. You might not have to. Server settings. Audit log.
Max number
Emoji.
of uses, no limit. Expired never.
There should be invites. You should be able to find where invites are.
That's true too.
Because I remember finding it in other things.
Well, in the meantime, since we have these people's attention,
Okay.
I'm gonna give them a new link. I'm gonna go into Nightbot itself.
By the way,
Yes.
finish your thought. I'll hit you with mine after.
I'm gonna go into Nightbot and change um the um the timed messages because for some reason y'all keep saying the links are invalid. I need to change that. So whatever this code is, it is done and it is gone. Submit. There was a second timer though. Welcome back, Cam Dog. Cam Dog, we are currently I probably shouldn't have this screen up anymore, but whatever. We are currently going to do a 12 item challenge with the 12 items on screen right now. If you want to join, anyone's welcome to join. Like, it's just the selection part needed a couple of people, but anyone is welcome to join it. You have from now till next Monday when I stream this at 4 p.m. EST to make a level. You have the checkpoint, the ice block, the mushroom, note block, Bowser, Koopa Troopas, chain chomps, question mark
Wary.
blocks, doors, springs, bullet bill blasters, and keys to use.
Wary. Why is checkpoint an item?
Because I picked first and I'm picking it.
No. Why is it like included and not just be like, oh hey, you're making, because not include the way you said it or the way you have it is okay, you are not, because it's not here, you are not allowed to use checkpoints in your level. Start to finish, one level. No checkpoints. That is what you're saying by including that. If it by including that, you're saying if it's not there, you cannot use checkpoints.
Are you saying that checkpoints should be exempt and you should be able to use them regardless?
Yes. Because the idea of making a good level without checkpoints or without having the option of a checkpoint is stupid.
I agree. I'm just going by what used to happen in the old group. But it is my thing now, so I can make arbitrary.
Checkpoints are, you can make a thing saying, unless otherwise stated, checkpoints are always optional should you want to include them or not. Unless I say otherwise, you are allowed to use them because it's like using the ground Yes, please. I'd like ground. Yes, please. I'd like checkpoints. Uh, feel free to use them if you want to. I'm not saying you have to. Kind of like that.
Wait, so we want ground and
No,
checkpoints.
no, 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 no. That it's you misunderstand what I was saying.
No, no,
Ground.
I get that you want checkpoints to not be a part of the selection, but do you want ground?
No, like terrain, like the thing you start off on where the starting flag is and the
Yeah.
slopes and stuff. Like not including the checkpoint is not including the stuff that allows you to do that. Like you have to make an entire air level now. And it's like if you include the terrain, it's like, wait, huh? So I'm allowed to use terrain, but it's huh?
All right. So question: the starting area gives you like static ground blocks that are always a
Oh
part of the
no no no
start
no.
area.
That's not what I mean. I mean, if you're building a level, you should be able to make whatever ground and terrain you want wherever you want, unless otherwise stated. You should be able to make holes where you want. You should be able to use pipes where you want, things like that. Because well, non-warp pipes. Although you could just use ground, I guess. But it's like there are things that should always be included by default because they're not items. Not normally. Like trying to make a level without ground. Huh? That's a different kind of challenge. Trying to make levels without a checkpoint is now you are forcing people to either not use checkpoints. It should be you're allowed to no matter what.
So
Warp pipes are a given because without a warp pipe, you cannot have a subworld, and some of these levels need subworlds.
okay, so let me make sure I have it right. You want checkpoints, the ground tile, like the generic basic ground tile, and warp pipes to be exempt from being
Any level, exempt from all criteria. There are just things that you should be able to use freely, unless the challenge says otherwise. That's what I'm saying. There should be a list of things that are always exempt unless otherwise stated, and those should always be on that list.
all
Like,
right.
try to imagine making a level without ground.
I have. You're making it easier for them. There's been that I've participated in 12 item challenges where there was no ground. It was,
What?
but you know what? I like your idea, so we're gonna roll with it.
Like warp pipes. How are you supposed to access a subworld without a warp pipe? Suddenly you are limited to just one level. Warp pipes allow you to go into the subworld.
I,
It's like one of those.
I guess I'll just say the people who I played with were masochistic. I guess. All right, so I'm gonna change my item selection from checkpoint since it's gonna. Oh, everyone is allowed to use the checkpoint ground tiles, sloped ground tiles, and the warp pipe. So I now need to select an item. I guess I'm gonna go with coins since we have the key, so you can do a red coin level if you wish. I think that'd be best. So I'm gonna.
It would probably be a good thing since you have question mark blocks that default to coins when you don't have an item in them.
Oh, I can't choose.
But then again, I guess it doesn't matter because coins don't really matter unless you're trying to make a trail or something.
Yeah. Red coins are apparently different from regular coins. I forgot that. But oh well.
It's fine.
It's fine. Okay, so this is what we're settling on.
Sorry, guys, for making this a little more complicated. it's going to work out to your favor. I promise.
That's why I'm allowing it to happen. So I probably need to eventually write this all out if someone hasn't done it already. So we have like a rule set that we all know and agree on. But this is essentially what we're doing. Again, you are allowed ground and the pipe along with checkpoints. You have a week from now. Jamie said, "What if I rebuild and stuck with no ground, pipes, and checkpoints?"
You're allowed to.
You're allowed to.
It's not mandatory that you do use them. It's you are freely given the option.
You're making the announcement post perfect. All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Maybe sometime during this week, I'll stream myself making my 12 item challenge level. I'm not gonna do it now because this is viewer levels. But yeah, Ryan, we're gonna have a place on Discord where you can submit them. I'm gonna make the thread now for it actually, and then I'll let Jamie have the floor because he's very motivated.
I'm actually wondering. Never mind. Make your thread. I was just. Yeah, go ahead and make your thread. Anyone can join.
Anyone can join.
It's an open thing.
It's the one thing I don't like about this thing. It doesn't have a back. All right. I'm gonna. Where is my snip? New. Oh yeah, you could select any game style you want. By the way, the only limit is these. Copy. Paste that. No. And I think we can get back to the game now. Yeah, items on screen, ground, pipes, and checkpoint. They're always going to be allowed. The old school way I used to do it, they basically forbid anything but the 12 items. But since I'm now taking on the mantle, and it's my channel, well, third of my channel, I can do it my way. And like Gazer brings up a good point. You need ground. So that's how we're gonna do it. Anyone can participate, open to anyone. Get a week. And yeah. I'll let Jamie handle the rest of like the construction and whatnot. I just gave him a place to put all the stuff.
How much longer are you wanting to go? You got work tomorrow.
I do not.
You do not?
I do not.
Never mind then. How much longer are you wanting to go? You have a sleep schedule to maintain.
Yeah, right. I'm not Darth. But I'm probably gonna wait. I started late. I started like at 8 o'clock, so I wanna at least go for like 3 hours at least. So somewhere between 11 and 12 is where I'm gonna stop. And that might be sooner if you have to go to sleep or something, because I don't want to keep you.
I don't see why you can't, Ryan. If you're allowed Koopa, you're allowed one. You can even make it Mega if you wanted to,
Oh yeah, you can use any variant.
but it
Bigs,
needs to exist.
yeah. In that menu, you can use any variant. So they could be big, small, whatever. Let me hold on.
What do you mean item variants?
Yeah, I'm about to illustrate that. So for instance, if I place a Koopa Troopa and you hold him, a menu comes up, turning him
Oh no
red.
no 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 no. He means like if you're allowed the Super Shroom, are you allowed things like the Link power up
No, wait.
or the Feather power up or the
Okay.
Fire Flower?
Oh, I thought he was asking about this menu. Anything in this menu is open season, so you could use it. Let me go to Super Mario Brothers 1. And let's go to where the Link sword is. They have the Super Mario Brothers 2 mushroom. Like, well, can't you get the Link one from here? Where do you get the Link one? Oh, maybe it's in that menu.
He said the Super Shroom. Not the SMB2, the Super Shroom.
The Super Shroom.
Amberg, you're really tired.
I'm not. I'm just. I had to deal with some bullshit earlier. Um, this is actually interesting because it is in the menu.
It is in the menu. The sword drastically changes the game. If you want to allow it, that's up to you. I'm only saying no because it really, really changes how the level works.
It changes how levels work, but it's also in the menu. So I kind of have to allow it because otherwise it's going to be confusing.
Go for it. Allow it, and then make it different the next time you want to do it.
Yeah. We'll modify the rules next time, but since I already said everything in the menu is included, we're going to have to include it. I thought that it was a separate item like the mushroom. I didn't realize they combined them. That's kind of whack. That really should be its own item because, like the SMB2 mushroom, it literally changes the game. Like you go from being not being able to grab things to being able to grab things when you have the mushroom, the SMB2 mushroom. When you have that sword, you now have access to bombs. They're not bombs, but they basically in this game they basically are. And you can shoot. You have a projectile with the arrow, so it's like it's not really. It's not another function of the mushroom. It'd be a different thing, like the Koopa Troopa. You want to change the color or make it a para Koopa or embiggen it. I don't care about that. But this is like it's drastically different. It's changing the rules of the game. Should we let people make threads to post their levels, or should we all let them just post them to the chat? It depends how big this gets.
I would just allow them in the Mario Maker 2 thing because Berg's not going to play levels outside of that, and that's what he uses anyway. You can just make an attachment saying for the 12 item challenge or something like that, and he'll see it immediately
That makes more sense. I figured to
rather
get
than
it.
making a separate thread. That's just me.
I thought to make it a separate thread so it would be less confusing for the people posting their levels once they're done. But for cleanliness sake, it does. You do make a point. I guess.
Besides,
What?
besides, I'm going to be seeing the levels anyway, and actually go ahead and make a thread because I got to see the levels and repost them anyway, so you don't know who is who.
Yeah. Yeah, that works. Because then you could then post them into level submissions and like, here you go. Yeah, that works. I'm already making a separate help. Well, I don't know if you see it, Jamie. I made a thread called It's not a thread because
No.
Discord
On
called it
that
something
note,
else. What's up? You out?
no. On that note, it's my turn to make something for the Thunder Pals real fast. Let's see.
Nice.
No, I don't need server settings. I need mega collabs, plus channel, voice. Um, private
Well,
channel, yes. No, stage. I want it stage.
he wants a stage. Alright, so what was this? The thread that's there now, you can that's what I made for you, so you could utilize that. Are you making something else? I'm
Me?
I'm talking to Jamie. It would help if Jamie was. Hey, I was supposed to. Okay. Yeah. So I need level codes.
Add stage moderators.
Did anyone post anything since we went on this long ass tangent? Why am I going to story mode? Throw. Nathan Lopez, thank you for the subscription. Of course, we'll. Okay. Maker 2. Did we get any oh shoot. Your man's dipped. Your man's is
Say
back.
what?
I said your man's dipped. Oh, your man's is back.
Sucks to be me.
Wait, just to clarify, do the new submission go in a new thread or the regular? They're gonna go in the submissions because then Light is going to go through them and reorder them, so I don't know who they came from, so there's no bias. So it's perfectly fine for them to submit them in that thread.
Okay.
And we'll try to do this regularly. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long we can keep this up for, if interest is going to be there, or if I can even keep up with it, but we're going to try to keep this going so we can inject more creative levels into Mario Maker. And maybe make endless for those people just a little bit less rough. This is rough. Shit. Do you have to use every item? No. But those are the items that you are limited to, so if you're trying to do some slick shit, you may want to use all of them. But if you can't, like if you're on item 11 and you can't find a use for the 12th, no one's gonna kill you for it. Use whatever you feel. Whatever you feel is best. But those are the only items you can use. When I do 12 ICs, I tend to use all the items because I think it's much more of a challenge that way. But I have seen entries only use like 3 items, and they weren't the greatest, but they were still functional. So
Right. That's done. I'm happy.
I'm not gonna restrict people. If they only want to use 5 items, have at it. I don't like this. This is tough.
All right, I'm satisfied. I'm okay. I did the thing I needed to do.
What did you?
Your collab event now has a stage. Be used for the collabs that you have, or to be used by the mega collabs you have. Anyone can see it. I think only moderators can make it, or can make the stage, or invite people, which should prevent anyone who isn't, or it should allow anyone to join, but only moderators can be like, okay, you get to come. Okay, you get to come. Okay, you get to come.
I guess that's better than the James Clark way of putting someone in a green room, then moving them.
It's sort of the same thing. His way doesn't take into account that stages exist.
That's also true.
I almost did it that way until I was like, oh wait, hold on, I can make a stage. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, I wanted to keep all the VCs in its own channel. That's why I never made a mega collab.
No, this one's going straight in the mega collab channel and it's staying there. Only because it's gonna be very conductive to a lot of that. That way, anyone who sees the collab, boom, right there. It's right there waiting for you. No questions on which one to use. It's the one that's in the threads.
Yeah, so I guess you could delete the event VC and the green room VC because I no longer need it.
Well, no, you still could use event and green room because the one I made is only for the mega collabs.
And those are the only events that I'm doing.
Okay. I could do that. As soon as I find them.
Stream channels.
Oh, right. They are the stream channels. Off air, green room, delete. Yes. On air event VC.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
And they're no longer needed if we're gonna use a stage.
Yeah, so there's another reason why you make them in the other thread. Making this in the Mega Collab thread syncs it with everything that the Mega Collab is. All the permissions that Mega Collabs have automatically apply to everything in there.
I'll sync you.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Shit, I can't even sync this level, man. Getting my ass
Get
kicked.
good. Get lightning level good.
Yeah. I would like to see lightning demolish this level. It's just busting my ass. Yes. You don't have to use every item, although your level might suffer if you don't. So that is up to you. Just make sure you understand the assignment. This level's pissing me off. I cannot pass this beginning part.
Patience, young Padawan.
Oh, right. I keep dying the same fucking way. I gotta wait down there. The impatience is real. Shit. I couldn't make it over there. I don't know why I headbanged on the ceiling like that. That ceiling shouldn't be that low.
Don't forget.
Anyway.
Hello, Ice Croco.
Hello, Ice Croco. What am I not forgetting?
Don't forget to, what is it called? Bang your head against, or bang your head against a wall to show your head banging.
Yes. That was hilarious. He's like, yeah, so you like rock music. And she's like, yeah. That's my jam. Yeah.
Ah, well, that's a new insult.
What's the insult?
Jason, who just came back from a month-long vacation to Japan, said, "Everyone, I have an announcement to make. Yesterday, Saji had the audacity to call me, quote, not a true weeb, quote.
Not a true weeb.
That is a new insult.
What?
Like, being called weeb
What
on
does
its own
what,
is an insult, not a true weeb. Wait, huh?
what defines a true weeb? What, like, you like
I'm now suddenly confused as there's now a whole new varying level of the insult.
I gotta take a BRB.
No, you're allowed to use sound effects, provided you're not using them to, what is it called? Distract the player. Like if you make a bunch of coins everywhere and use them as sound effects, now suddenly you are using it to obscure the terrain. But if you're using it as a sound effect, like you're trying to make a speed run, nah, you're fine. I'd say use your best judgment on that one. Bird can allow or disallow that. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't be able to use boss music. What's a level without boss music?
Okay, I'm back. Music, sound effects, and all that happy stuff. It's all good.
I said, or I told him, let's see, he wants to use boss music. I said, that's fine.
That's fine.
I think. He wants, you want to use a sound effect, like you're making a speed run with those level, or those items, go for it. If you want to make like a whole string of coins and stuff, and add like a bunch of sound effects to all those coins and stuff, you are now trying to obscure the terrain from the player and confuse the hell out of the player, which means now you're actually using the sound effects as, you know, an obstacle or something. That would be a no. Agree? Disagree? Mainly because I just saw someone play a level that had a conveyor belt, or no, a series of dash pads into a bounce wall. It was like you could go either left or right, but the wall itself had a dash pad, and there was a single tile donut gap, or single tile donut at the end of the dash pads right before the bounce wall, but oh no, Jason, why? But there was there was pipes with there was yellow pipes with mushrooms everywhere, and the mushrooms had all kinds of different sound effects, so you couldn't see where you were, and you had to ground pound the exact block you needed to land on the donut block exactly, or you're going to either hit the bounce or hit the bounce wall, or hit the dash pad, ruin everything, and be like, no.
I hate this shit.
Oh, hello, Kick.
I hate that too. But I mostly hate that section. fucking trash.
Let's see. You can get banned.
Yeah, the kick guy.
Oh, you did get banned. Okay. And you can get pinned.
Yeah, that
Hey,
joint's got
everybody. Get pinned.
and we don't mean a wrestling pin. Now this shit right here, it's just too much, bro. Like I haven't been able to get out of this section. I've been doing it. If I didn't have another code that's from like someone currently here, I have backup codes. But if I didn't get if I didn't have another player actively watching, I would have skipped to that next player because it was like I can't do this. I wish I could download this and like modify it. It's like a perfect Mario Maker 1 download shit. I just realized the bullet bill was gonna kill me. So I was trying to duck. But then I was like, oh no, I need to jump. Oh no, the bones are coming for me. Oh no.
Jason did a thing in Spawn.
I've been meaning to log into Spinal Craft. Other things have been on my mind. But I need the money for the slip, so I should have been logging in. I'm kind of throwing. Because I was slowly getting the bread together by doing the daily spin. That dude is gunning for me. Is he serious with this shit? No, I'm out. I'm out. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. Can't do it. White flag on that one.
Why is there an anime about my mom?
Because Rule 34. I either hit enter too early, so now I have to edit. I don't like the edit tag under the thing either, but you know things change, so it's okay. Fear not, this vessel shall give the breakdown.
Actually, you know what? You know what?
What's up?
Let's not pin that one. And let's pin that one.
Yeah, that makes sense about Rule 5. If someone picked a 3D World exclusive item, you're pretty much stuck with 3D World. Damn. Yo, Jaguars out here. That's pretty fucking good. I get the hey Thunderpath. I'm about.
I felt like pinning it.
Hey Thunderpath. I'm about looking to help you get a sub button on Kick. I'm over. I'm offering you 200 followers for $10 for the price of a meal. That's not the price of a meal. what restaurant you go to?
Yeah, I just helped Corrupted Redemption save hundreds of dollars every few weeks.
Yeah, he stays on DoorDash and Uber Eats. I'd order from them occasionally, but
I showed him the glory of the air fryer, and I went and looked up the grocery store that's sort of near him,
yeah.
and basically for the price of $14, he could make 5 meals or 5 to 6 meals with chicken nuggets and fries with lots of hot sauce.
You put that shit on everything.
Even though I could even save even more by telling him how to make his own hot sauce, but he likes it his way, and I'm not one to say no. He's the guy who needs the ultra. Red's the kind of guy who needs the ultra refresh rate for or the ultra refresh 4K monitors. That's fine, I guess.
You don't need a 4K monitor. You could have a 4K TV, or maybe one 4K monitor.
Yeah, that's what it is. Just the
For,
one 4K.
yeah, for your gaming. But yeah.
I'm like, if you have multiple monitors, you don't. By the way, PSA guys, if any of you are streaming, a peripheral monitor is a monitor that you use to just hold something on it, like OBS or your chat or something like that, not your actual game. Your peripheral monitors do not need to be super duper fancy. You'll spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars for something you truly don't need. You have a main monitor for a reason. That can be super hyped or super hyped up, 4K, ultra, whatever 8K you want. Don't spend an arm and a leg for your peripherals. Speaking of which, Berg, you're gonna be kind of shocked at what I just did.
What did you just do?
I bought um um I bought what is it called? I bought 20-foot tables. 3 20-foot USB 2.0 extension cables, 3 20-foot DP or direct port monitor cables, 1 20-foot HDMI cable, and 1 20-foot male to female USB-C extension cable.
Nice.
Because I need to be able to put my my computer in the other room.
I'll say if
So-
you're gonna give yourself some more room.
No. My computer is going in the other room. Everything else is staying here.
Oh.
But computers make a sound, which is negligible in all things, almost all things, right until you get to audio recordings. And suddenly the hum, that 30 or 25, 30 decibel hum you hear, that's a problem.
It is.
So,
how you supposed to do your magnum opus when you're getting
noise suppression. Or you could use a, not noise suppression, but a noise removal tool. Audacity has it. You just record it and then highlight your section and then remove it. Problem is, that now distorts your audio. So the more filters and suppressions you use, the more your own audio gets distorted. Silence is golden. So, Berg, I will slap the bitch out of you.
You will?
Yes. I will make you look like this anime girl that Jason's put on his shop.
Oh, that's what he did. You wanted Japanese anime stuff? I got you.
Yep, he has an anime chick on his shop now.
It's not what we asked for, but alright. My man said, whoa, calm down. I swore you did this before. I did not. You posted it, but I did not do it. Or if I did it, I didn't mark that I did it. Would you look at that? You uploaded your level? I was originally thinking about not including the shell at the checkpoint, but that felt a bit too hard. I mean, that's pretty good. This was your level? Why'd you break it up like that? Take your heart.
Complete! Victory! Success!
I won!
Boom, boom. V36 R5P
Oh, Berg.
What's up?
I hear you want to be a Unity developer.
Lies. I mean, I would like to make a game, but I think that ship is past for me. I don't have the patience for that. And indie games are a dime a dozen now. I'm not like I'm gonna be like Terra who wants to sell our game for 40 bones.
Well, maybe you should.
I don't even have an idea for a game.
Iceberg Mike, Porn Heaven.
No, I'm good.
Oh, yeah. Boom, bum. Ooh,
What's wrong with you?
chicka, chicka, chicka. Boom, 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 boom. We'll call it Iceberg's Day Off. Or Iceberg Mike's Day Off.
Crap, I did all of that and I lose a Yoshi anyway. Are you kidding me?
Hello, Plush MSN. You have a new level. I will take that level and put it into submission.
Okay. What's up, Plush? Oh, it's kind of like a boss rush situation.
That's the level that he submitted.
I didn't even pay attention. Oh, so you gave me a Titanic Monarch situation. Well, sucks to be me. I didn't touch the checkpoint because he didn't put it in the middle. I don't know why you can only put 4 doors. Yeah. I thought they were going to give you more doors in the sequel, and the fact that they only stuck with 4 felt really weird. Like, people want to make this weird argument that they can't give Mario Maker everything because then they won't play the new 2D games that they make. I'm like, That's a cop out. All the ROM hacks out there that exist for Mario.
Yeah, except you gotta understand something else. Limitation is what's the thing?
Limitations breed creativity.
Yeah, work with what you have.
I'm
You
f-
don't need the other things. Like you have 4 doors, work with 4 doors. You don't necessarily need 5, 6, 10, 20. Like you don't need the little airship from what was it? Super Mario Land. You don't need what the heck is it? Yoshi? You don't need Yoshi's Island game mode for Super Mario Maker. Work without it. Don't need it.
I believe in restrictions breed creativity. That's something I've touted for years, but at the same time, when it comes to making sequels, even the DLC, like, what are we doing here?
Pick and choose. Get what they're doing is they're giving. No, 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 no. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm shooting your idea down real hard on this one. You know why?
Why?
Because if they start giving you everything, you run into a problem like Smash Ultimate.
Smash Ultimate's
To the
problem is a little different.
Yeah,
If you're going
but
where I think you're going.
hold up. When they do that, and they go looking for the next, or to make a next one, what more do they do? Like, do they exclude things and like royally upset their fan
They
base?
kind of did that already because they had gotten rid of ice climbers and people were pissed about it.
No, from Mario Maker.
What you were talking about Smash is like, what do they do next?
No, you misunderstand what I'm going with. I'm saying, do if they include literally everything, what happens after that? Like suddenly you don't have much in the way you can include for DLC because you're including everything. And then what do you do for next games? On top of the fact that the servers themselves aren't really cost effective. Like, there's a reason why they stopped updates for Mario Maker because it wasn't bringing in the bread that the other games were. So you got all that work, all that development for something that isn't as profitable as something else when you are setting yourself up for a really big fall later. Because then you have to say, all right, why are we even making another game later? Or what are we going to exclude? Huh. So, including everything, or even half of everything, and you'll run into the problem Smash has, where now you have really difficult decisions to make.
My thing is, I never expected Mario Maker to give us everything. I just was. I guess I wouldn't have minded another update or two for the first game, but then they announced the second, so I'm like, all right, we're gonna get a bunch of cool stuff for the second game. So, I'll temper my rage. And then the second game came out, I was happy, I was excited. It was like new thing. We get to explore things. But then as you unpack what the game is offering you, it's just the experience wasn't the same. And then they gave up on DLC for the game earlier than they did for the first game, and you're
Because
just
it wasn't as profitable.
and you're
That's what drives everything is profits.
you're left like, do I don't know if I care at this point. I think I goofed. I think I wasn't supposed to kill that piranha plant. Let me see if I can reset the room. If they're gonna make the next Maker a console long thing, they're gonna have to go really slow down for how much content they make. I would just like... Oh, why did I do that? I would just like the next Maker game to feel more like the first one, and
You want the magic that can't happen back, is what you want. Berg, I've been saying I live in my past, but I think you have the same problem. You want the things that can't happen back.
I want...
All right. Hold on. Let's prove this point. What exactly do you want? What from Mario Maker 1 do you want back in any or Mario Maker 1 and 2? If you were to include if you were to make and design Mario Maker 3, what would you include in it? Aside from terrain and stuff. What would you include?
I would want the ability to download people's levels again and be able to edit them. I don't know why that feature was taken out. Forget from a content creator perspective, just the fact that you could download someone's level and tinker with it and see what they did, it helps you learn new things that you could put into your levels.
But the moment you download and the moment you're able to download and tinker with them means now you're able to upload them as well.
You can't.
So you can upload someone else's level.
You can't.
But they found ways to do it. You couldn't. Lots of other people could and did. Pleasant says he wants stackable pipes again.
Yes, I want pipe stacking back. No reason why that shouldn't be included. I get that that wasn't the intention. That's what Nintendo keeps saying. That's not what they intended. But
Ryan wants the weird mushrooms and the amiibos.
why'd I get rid of the weird mushroom? That's a very good point.
Pleasant Lemon says he distinctly remembers there being a problem in the original Maker where people would just make carbon copies of a level they downloaded.
I wish I knew how that worked. But I guess. Because I remember you downloading something, and then if you tried to upload it, they wouldn't let you. It's like, oh, you downloaded this, so you can't upload it. But maybe there was some type of exploit. I mean, if you think level length in 2 is bad, 1 was worse. So that's actually an area that they improved. So I guess in the third one, just keep improving.
See, Pleasant says someone made a level where you can't not get a skinny odd mushroom, but you're supposed to beat the level without it.
crap, I took the frickin' safety coin.
Anything else you'd like to include, or you'd like to make in Mario Maker 3?
I'm trying to not die here. I can't think right now.
But so, Plush, there's a thing about that, okay? And I've proved this in multiple levels before. Well, not Super Mario Maker, but in the Dungeon Maker I made, there's more than one there is more than one way to make a boss. Like in Mario Maker 1, someone made a spinning flame wheel that you now have to parkour and avoid just to beat the level. That's a different kind of boss. That is still a boss. Someone made Mecha Bowzilla and made it hard. The whole level was a boss, and your goal was to dismantle it. That's another thing you can do. Like, just gotta broaden your mind a little bit rather than, oh, random Bowser. Like, example that I had thought of that I'm going to be working on here sometime soon was I was going to make a Wiggler obstacle course, where you have to bounce on a Wiggler and avoid the stars to deal with and kind of parkour throughout the level while riding the Wiggler to get to the end. And then you have to find a boss battle where there are random stars, and you still have to bounce on the Wiggler that's constantly moving back and forth along a rather long track while avoiding the two Wigglers above you and all the stars to hit the on-off blocks. You just gotta get a little creative with the bosses. Like, I'm not saying yay, nay, I'm saying the more creative you are with your levels, the more they shine. So if you want a really wicked boss, make one. Like, I have another idea where you have to go in the warp... GG. Where you have to go in the warp pipe, which puts immediately go into the warp pipe, which puts you in the subworld. Go back through the warp pipe again, which puts you back into the main world, where you're put on a moving platform towards almost at the end, but not quite there. And the Bowser falls onto the track at the end, on its own separate track on the end, and it just stays there moving up and down. Or two Bowsers, I think. And the platform you're on is above them, and you're moving slowly back to the start. And then it goes down to where all the fireballs are, and you now have to avoid constant fireballs from the two Bowsers while on a platform as a boss.
Am I playing Ikaruga or am I playing Mario Maker?
I don't know. How creative do you want me to be?
Yes.
Do you dare let me be more creative?
I'm just saying more tools will help people be more creative. I know.
It depends. Berg, his level's in the submission.
I will. You're gonna have a shower and go eat dinner. Alright, man. Your level was good. I give it like a 4 out of 5. I didn't like that I could kill the fire source, but then you were kind of able to reset it. So I liked it. It was a good level. I appreciate you, Ice Croco.
Vertical, horizontal worlds. Not understanding it. Like you have vertical or you have horizontal based on length.
I think this is more like a Sonic thing where like the levels are just large, expansive things that can also go high to the ceiling. Like you know how like vertical levels are pretty much like super dumb high.
Yeah.
Plus wants that super dumb high along with being able to move forward. Basically,
Oh, so you want really, really, you want a giant canvas.
yes, that's what they want. And I would love that too because I experienced this problem making Sonic levels where I'll just boot one up to illustrate the point better. You want to try to. I do this thing where I call it eyeball measuring, where I look at something and I try to replicate it in wherever I'm trying to put it in. I needed to go to the bot, not the actual course maker. And I would look at a map of
That's doable, but you come run into um two different problems with that. Is the first is the amount of enemy spam you can do is atrocious, along with how do you fill it all up? Most everyone's not going to be able to fill it up with anything creative. Granted, some people could, and that's why Mario Maker is the thing. The other problem is a very real problem. When you when you make the canvas that big, suddenly your file size goes atrociously large.
I don't think you gotta worry about file size that much. We got
Yeah, you do when people want to just say, oh, hey, let's add a random level. Because in Mario Maker, I don't think you know this, but the moment you add a pipe for a subworld, even if you delete that pipe, your world now has a subworld uploaded. You have two worlds, even though, or you have a main world and a subworld, even though you never use the subworld, it's still uploaded,
yeah, I realized that.
which creates problems with file size because a lot of people will just make a stupidly long max height level just because they can.
I guess you got a point there. But for someone like me who was trying to replicate Green Hill Zone, I could definitely use the more real estate for having an upper level. Because
Right. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying those would be the two problems you'd face.
because a lot of Sonic levels are tall levels, as well as wide, because they offer you multiple paths throughout the level. So I'm over here trying to squeeze whatever pixels I can get because you only have but so much to work with. And I make it work. I've made it work, but I would have loved to like not have to sacrifice parts of the level
Swordmaster, welcome.
due to how short the height is versus how tall what I'm trying to replicate is. And welcome, Swordmaster. What's up, JG? This is what's wrong with max height. This is supposed to be Green Hill Zone, but you know, I
So, wait. Hold on.
what's up?
Let me scale this one. You have a problem with max height because you want to create a level that's from a different game into this game and try to simulate assets that don't exist using or where the original level used a much, much larger canvas than the one you're trying to use is. I applaud you for attempting this. This also sounds like a you problem.
Okay, to be fair, the Mario Maker devs weren't expected, especially in 2, since they removed all the amiibo costumes, something I really don't like that they did. I get the third party stuff couldn't come back, but the first party stuff, there was no reason why it shouldn't have. That's neither here nor there. I get that me making a Sonic 1 level in Mario Maker 2 is a me problem, and I need to try to figure that out. And I did figure it out for the most part. I'm losing things that I wish I didn't have to sacrifice, but you're making sacrifices to begin with because Mario doesn't even have the same moveset as Sonic.
You also have the massively branching paths that you could really, really do. However, you could also get innovative between the usage of breakable blocks and on-off blocks. Like an on-off block can drastically change the level if you use them right.
Oh, when they revealed on-off blocks in the trailer, I was ecstatic.
I digress. You have a level from a guy who has now left because we soapbox.
Yep, I'm gonna still play it though, and that's probably gonna be the final level I play, cause now I'm starting to get a little fatigued. So I've been welcome to the Thunder Palace. This is what happens. We do a lot.
Maybe I need to rethink my approach. Whenever I'm faced with things, I'm always playing devil's advocate, shooting things down and giving critique on either why it should because you don't want it, or why it shouldn't because you do want it.
I mean, you can mix it up.
No, I think that does work because it forces you to think.
You can mix it up.
Yeah,
It doesn't always have to be devil's advocate, but if your goal is to get them to think, then maybe you don't need to switch it up. Pantheon of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Are you up to the challenge? I know I've seen that level creator before.
Ice Croco, I don't know if you know plush like that. It seemed like you do. Let homie know that I did play the level.
Oh, right. Plush said this was a boss rush.
Oh, okay. You gotta be kidding me. When do I get a checkpoint? Do I get a
Never.
checkpoint? He replenishes the fire. Even though I just screwed up. But he replenishes the fire in each door, so I guess you don't need checkpoints at that point.
So, Jamie, I'm gonna shoot you down just a little bit before you get super into the 12 item challenge. All right?
Shooting you down.
Yeah, I am shooting that down. All right. So, the 12 item challenge. Good challenge. Good concept. Except it's not always going to be 12 items. It's not always going to be any item. It's not always going to be anything about what you think. The key word for those challenges are theme and timing. That is why I am doing the mega collab on October and making it haunted house? No, spooky themed? Something like that. The theme is important. What theme do you want the creators to roll with? It is not necessarily a challenge on what items to use. It is a challenge to see what kind of, or see what their creativity brings out when faced with limitations.
That's bullshit.
And that is what the challenge is. So it's not always going, because of that, it's not always going to be 12 items. It's not always going to be any item. It's what is the theme. Like if you want a winter level, or a winter themed, then it could be like, alright, make Christmas levels. What are you going to work with Christmas levels? I want to see a challenge where you make a Christmas level.
He's like, I'm delusional, so I'm not gonna listen.
Yeah, you are delusional. Remember who we're talking to, Lightgazer. Lightgazer's the one who has really, really good advice. Because, and I'm going to say it with this in mind, constantly doing 12 item after 12 item after 12 item gets stale fast.
It will.
Like, even after the first month. By this time in November, that whole concept is going to be like,
Yeah,
why?
Yeah.
Now, if Berg had the clout that, say, like DGR had, that'd be a very real thing you could do. Hello, D.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo. I was in the middle of one of my rants.
Nice. I came right on time.
I was discussing why a good idea should not be repeated too often. Because it gets stale fast.
And they're gonna steal it.
Like,
Plus action trumps quotables or declarations anyway, so it's usually
Like,
you're 100% right.
if you were to do a special Street Fighter tournament where you're only allowed to use either certain characters or certain moves, it'd be a novelty for a while, and you might get 3 or 4 tournaments out. What about the 8th tournament? Would you even want to do, or would even you, the one making it, want to participate? In the same kind of tournament with slightly different rules.
Probably not. But that's a weird case. But real quick, just wanted to let everyone know that I got 5th place on Big Showing. I am about to head out, and the second thing, Berg, you don't gotta call the streams variety stream. That defeats the purpose. But I get what you're going.
It's not variety. That's the name of the Chokyo Jihen album.
Oh, well, you're bars on bars. I missed that one.
We do have the events, Jamie.
Yep.
Um,
It just happened to coincide with what we talked about, but no, that's
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, all right, but it's like, yo, I'm free. I'm like, I'm not
that's the whole
yet
idea
over.
behind
You
the
gotta call it. I'm like, we talked about how it's a bad idea, but man,
No.
like, don't do that.
That's the Jihen album that I was up to. The last one I did was Kyokyu.
Bird like, I'm free.
I was like, this is kind of a secret bar. No one's gonna get it. But now that you bring it up, yes,
Like, don't announce that's what it. Well, you know.
that it's not an announcement. That's
I'm
true.
not doing announcements unless
No,
Yeah, it's not the advertisement we want to give. Yes, we do want advertising.
me and D talked about something, and he thought that I was announcing what we were talking about, but no, that it just happened to coincide.
Like,
no, I'm not gonna announce crap unless I feel it's actually important.
You should announce crap.
Why?
because you're a content creator, so you gotta remember that communication is key to success. Anyway, it depends. It depends on how far you're willing to go.
That's another thing. Yeah, that is really another reason. So burnout's always going to be a thing that you have to worry about. The other problem is clout. Thunder Pals has almost no clout. So burnout will happen tremendously faster. To the point where, Berg, how many viewer levels did you actually get today?
I got more than usual. Got like 4 or 5.
How long have you
It's
been
usually
streaming?
0. Well,
Yeah.
that's true. But I'll take 4 or 5 over 0.
Right. That's what I mean. You only have so little. Or you only have so little clout so you can get that thing. I chased D away.
No, D was
I
losing
suck.
anyway. D was
So,
losing anyway.
you gotta space those things out. Gotta keep them fresh, gotta keep the people interested without letting it get boring. Because the
Space
moment it gets stales, or the moment the whole concept gets stale, is when the Thunder Pals just won't be able to do it anymore.
Space you out.
Yeah. You have fun with that.
If Lightgazer cared, Lightgazer would probably mess me up in fighting games.
If I gave a darn.
He has a very analytical mind, so if he cared, he'd probably be nice. Jamie, honestly, me doing this is throwing the community a bone because I've been doing monthly mega collabs, but I can't really include the audience on those. So this is kind of a way to get you guys in an event as well. Even though I
Tell you what. Hold on. Compromise is the name of the day. Tell you what, Jamie. You seem interested on this. Alright. Not gonna kill it. Here's what you do. Look at... Or go ahead, do it. Do it the way you thought. Go ahead and do the next one, too. After 2 or 3, see where the audience lies. We'll see how many submissions we get. Unique submissions. Not one person making 9 different levels, but, like, we'll see how many people are interested after 3 or 4 of them. And
that's pretty much what I was gonna do anyway.
then see where it goes. It's like, if you're only getting like 1 or 2 or 3 of them, then it's not really worth doing the challenge. But if you're still getting like 10, great. All for it. Keep doing it. But if you're doing all that effort, but getting nothing, it's a problem. It's why I'm not so keen on the mega collabs, because people get burned out. But I promise to do them, at least until the end of the year.
Well,
After the year, we'll see. Because my own burnout's a thing.
well, what works about choosing different games and not it just being Mario Kart every month? It prevents that because there's some games that some people would play and then others like, yeah, I'm good. I'll skip this one. So it worked, honestly. having you to help will make it that much better because you
We
already
don't
got.
know, Jamie. He hasn't made all the announcements he needs to. And I'm already going out on the limb promoting the mega collabs like I am. I can't be promoting too much of the Thunder Pals, if that makes sense. Like, there's a kind of a, to my mind, there's a limit on what I should be doing for someone unless their name is Azalea or Lightning, but there are only so many things I could do for Lightning. Like, I could promote her 4K videos. I can promote the special things. She's on her own for the other things. Azalea don't need me to promote anything. She's got her little army of odd boys and towels to promote everything for her
Odd
every single
boys.
time. But as far as Thunder Pals isn't dead, but it needs clout. Because you got a lot of people doing a lot of this work. Like, just the whole process of spending hours to make a level for an event, but only have like 2 or 3 people. I don't know. But we don't know how many people are interested in this event yet. Squidward, hello.
What's up, Squidward? I mean, we had.
What's your question?
We had 5 people choose items, and 3 of them were from this chat, and they were new jacks to the channel. So, I don't know if we're gonna see them come next week, but just the fact that we were able to do an item selection with 6 people on a whim, that's not bad. And I haven't done Mario Maker. Last time I did Mario Maker was the collab. I don't think I had a straight Mario Maker stream since then. So
Squidward. Berg was wanting to wind down after this level, although this level's making him really tight. He might be interested in doing a level or 2 as a wind down if they're not terribly too hard. But as far as the entire super world,
yeah, that's not happening.
I'd save that for the next Mario Maker stream. You're welcome to submit the code, and I'll put it in the Discord so he has it for next time. But Berg would like a wind down level if you have one.
Yeah, I'm willing to do an additional level after this, but I'm not doing a super world.
There you go.
The super world submissions always come when I'm on to wind down. Crap. Oh, I killed him. Alright.
Alright, it's submitted.
Like I'm fighting a fucking Metroid over here. I may have to get back to this one from Plush, because I know I can beat it, but it's going to require me to not be so spent. So I'm probably going to move on to Squidward's level, and that'll be the final level of the stream. On my next death, I'm out of here. I do like how he gives you the fire flower every time. It's not just some endurance round like, alright, you're topped up. Have at it. I do appreciate that. Is that code that you sent your Super World or just a?
I don't know.
Because if it's a normal Mario game,
If it's Super World, then I guess he'll only play the first level or two.
yeah.
And then he'll save the rest for next time.
I'll depending on the difficulty, I'll do the entire world one. Depending on the difficulty. Yeah, but if it's a bunch of intermediate and up shit, I'm probably gonna have to just do one or two. Oh, you gotta be shitting me! I beat this bitch, but then the fucking icicle fell on me. Jesus Christ. Well, I like the level, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to move on.
Oh no!
Give it the heart and the white flag. I did not want that to be a super reaction. Fuck. Oh well. I'm back. So yeah, this is gonna be the last level of the stream, or last set of levels. I'm not doing anything beyond the super world. Why is there a frozen cam? That shit really concerns people when the cam is frozen. I don't know, bro. I thought I fixed it. I think the camera. No. I think the USB bandwidth on my computer is being taxed, and the webcam is suffering for it. Because if I deactivate and reactivate the source, everything is fine. But I don't know. It just I gotta look into it again, because I don't know why it's doing that. And now it doesn't even want to. Before, at least deactivating and reactivating it would work. Now that's not even working.
You wanna hear something absolutely hilarious? Okay.
What's up?
So members YouTube Premium members since September 15th, 2023. It is now September 18th. So we'll assume this is from the start of the 15th to the end of the 18th. So 24 times 3, right? 24 times 3. 72 hours. Okay. You want to hear something hilarious? Wait, where are you? You vanished.
Did I? Hold up. I was hearing you. I still hear you. I'm trying to fix this webcam.
And fix the webcam.
Apparently the old fixes aren't working anymore. It just comes in frozen now. At least before it would work for maybe a couple of minutes. Now it's just like, nope. You thought. It's on Motion JPEG. It's on Color Space 601. It's unlimited. There's no buffering. Maybe I should put buffering. Yeah, I don't know, bro. And if I'm gonna play this Super World, I gotta start now or forever hold my peace. I'm not a bot. What? Do I look like a... Let me shut up. I don't know, ever since I started trying messing with that webcam, my audio has been glitching out now. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. So I'm just gonna play.
Okay. So you want to hear the absolute hilarious thing?
What's up?
Okay. So I got YouTube Premium on the 15th. We'll assume this happened exactly at midnight as the 15th struck. And we'll assume this 18th lasted until tonight. Okay, so 30 minutes from now.
We dine in hell.
Yep. So a full 72 hours, okay? Even though that's not the case, it was actually much, much less. Probably closer to 48 or so. Or 48 or 50. Now, thank you, Iman. Now, continuing. So in 72 hours, YouTube Premium tracks things. It says How many videos have you watched offline? How much have you listened on YouTube Music? How much background play have you watched? And how many hours of ad-free videos have you watched? 0 videos watched offline. 0 minutes listened on YouTube Music. 0 audio things for background play. And guess how many ad-free videos I've watched? Or not how many hours of ad-free videos I've watched out of a 72-hour time span. Take a guess.
0.
Nope. Higher. You get 2 more guesses.
Fuck. Hey, well, it's got to be a preposterous number if you're bringing it up.
Well,
Like 100.
100 hours out of 72 hours?
I don't know.
No, not 100 hours.
You had 72 hours. So
72 hours of the day out of 3 days. How many hours does YouTube say I've watched for ad-free viewing?
it should be 72 then. If that's your total hours and it's ad free because it's premium, it should be 72.
330.
This is why I said it was a preposterous number.
Point proof that I've watched a lot of people's offline streams. Because I found...
Is it
Huh?
multiplying it?
No. I'm pulling up like 20 different streams and then just watching them all. Because, Squidwards, when I watch a stream, if let's say it's 3 hours long. That's 3 hours it's tracked, right? Except on a computer, you can watch multiple streams at once. So if you watch, say, like 4 3-hour streams all at once, you are watching 12 hours worth of streams in 3 hours. So you just use that concept and start adding up a lot of other streams, and suddenly you have a lot of watch time.
That's a lot of hours.
Pretty much.
See, this level could have benefited from the vertical horizontal thing that was brought up earlier, because it could have been a larger drop, and you could have went up higher with these to get to that secret. But yeah, I get it. Berg wants to
Except,
do his Sonic thing.
why?
So screw him.
If you're doing that, then for just one aspect, when it's already obvious, you're now just wasting their time. Like, if you're going to make a level that has that stuff, everything needs a reason. A longer drop? Fine. What are you going to use the extra space for? To make a very obvious platform up longer? And just repeat the thing over and over and over and over again? That wastes the person's time. You don't want to do that. It's gotta have a reason.
I'll give you a reason. I like the one-ups. Very generous. I think I screwed myself here. Oh, maybe not. damn it.
Like, throughout everything you said, there's one aspect of Mario Maker 2 that I haven't heard you say anything about at all. And yet, when I've seen it used, it's amazing. Like, each and every single time. Aside from the times it's trolling you. It's, like, truly amazing when you actually use it to the effect that, hey, this is the thing. Wait, hold on. This is more of a thing than I thought. Hey, yo, let's go. Every time that's happened, it's a thing. Now, take a wild guess what that feature was.
The
You hate the feature, or you hate the feature on its own, but you've never seen the upgraded feature.
what the
It's a feature you normally hate, but when upgraded, it's amazing.
the upside down shit.
No, you can't upgrade an upside down. GG, nice level.
An upgradable feature.
Yeah. It's a feature that's hated, but when upgraded, it becomes amazing because you never upgrade it without the intent to actually use it.
What you mean the fuck.
But normally it is truly despised.
Actually, what I'm thinking, since you said that, I was thinking the upgradable items, like if you put a fire flower and a
Nope, because
mushroom
you
in there.
like, most of the time you like items. They're not despised by default.
Yeah, they're not the spot. Yeah, that's what kills it. That feature's
Pleasant
cool
Lemon
though.
hit it. The side scrolling, the auto scrolling. Normally everyone hates it. Ever see a customizable auto scroll before?
I was gonna say the side scroll, but I couldn't materialize it.
Oh, you have custom auto scrolling now.
You
You've
can
had it for a
customize it.
while.
You can customize that. You can. I'm trying
And
to think that I use it somewhere, but yeah, you can.
anytime so far of all the levels I've played that had custom auto scrolling, not auto scrolling, custom auto scrolling. We'll just say 10, throwing out a number there because I'm drawing a blank on exactly how many. We'll just say 10 because I know it's a little bit more than that. I've only run into 2 auto scrolling or custom auto scrolling levels that were bad. All the others were good because there was a tremendous amount of thought and care put into the custom auto scrolling. I was like, this is good.
I mean, if you're using it, you kind of have to.
It's fun to use, and it's almost never bad. I think the one time was a troll, and I didn't want to be trolled, and the other time was, oh, okay. But I'm like,
Oh, okay.
there's a feature that no one ever talks about, but when used, it's good because no one ever uses it like badly. Like you have to put thought into a custom auto scroll.
Yeah, custom model scroll's good. That was a good feature that they added. It was something I was hyped for in the trailer.
Yet never used. Water is underrated. It could also break it. It can break levels. It can make levels. It can. It's nice.
Honestly, I want placeable water. This way, like, or at least be able to have a water table in every style instead of just a forest theme. That might be asking for too much. People tend to tell me I ask for too much when I'm talking about Mario Maker, but I'm just, as someone who has been playing this pretty much since its inception, I would just like to see these things implemented. It would benefit everyone, not just me. Yeah, having a Yoshi in this level is broken. This is your boss? That's hilarious.
Gotta work with what you got. Try doing it without a Yoshi. Whoa. Don't knock a boss.
Oh, that was a cool way that they chose to do it.
There you go.
I liked it. Take your heart. We got 2 more levels to go.
Well, that's a thing that I just saw in the video game.
What did you see? What's up, Ryan?
This welcome back, Ryan. This game puts alright, you're a prisoner. Okay. We'll let you go now. Wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna put this bomb into your chest. You mess up, it goes boom. Wait, so I could take out a lot of people? No, the explosion's actually really contained. So it's really only gonna kill you. So, you ain't gonna mess up.
Right?
Yeah? Ever. What if someone else gets to go? That's a you problem, isn't it? Yeah, you're gonna be a productive member of society now, aren't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what this game does. Or that's what the game I'm watching does.
That's pretty cool. Kind of sounds like an anime thing.
I'm not gonna say which game.
You're a game.
I'm reciting what I see in a video game right now. Squidwards.
You're a game. I'm gonna have to buy a new webcam. Not too happy about that. I bought this
Or
webcam.
get a new computer.
The webcam is cheaper. You see, you keep saying buy a new computer. I don't have $2,000.
No, but you're in the situation that I am in with my car. You're spending a lot of money on something you're just gonna throw away anyway. Like, you got a really nice webcam. I think it's better than mine. But it doesn't work with your computer. And your computer has a lot of other issues. How much more money do you want to throw at it?
Yeah. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. But I know a computer right now ain't in the cards. This is an interesting section. bit.
Maybe, it may not be.
I don't really know any VR tubers. It's like a different tax bracket. I guess if Darth ever streams, then maybe. That'll be the one I know.
I was helping someone become a VR tuber. And then I stopped for reasons.
I don't know what the VR games are like now, but a lot of them just look very cheesy.
Some of them are more interesting than some of them are more interesting than others. It's more the immersion effect that you have with the game than anything else. Like, you only have so many assets you could throw in, and you got the player in a 3D environment with very customizable controls. You gotta account for a lot of it.
Thank God for a checkpoint.
Checkpoint!
Damn it. God damn it! I like how in Super World mode they don't limit how many lives you can get. This dude made his 12 IC level already? Jesus Christ. Work quick. Get him out of here.
Rip him.
And that puts us at about 11:50. I wanted to stop in between 11 and 12. I think that's a good place to cap it. Take your heart.
Complete! Victory! Success! I won!
If you want to see more of your Super World get played, you have to come back next week. Most people don't. And to be fair, I had stopped playing Mario Maker for a bit, so I kind of understand. But I want to try to do it more, so this is me trying to do it more. Next week we'll anyone who wanted to enter the 12 item challenge, the rules and parameters are in my Discord server. There's already a link in the YouTube chat. I might have to go and does that link work? Is that link expired? I have to change that link too. No, that one works. So yeah, if you want to join the 12 item challenge, it's not really a contest because there's no prize support, at least not yet. I'll see what turnout is looking like. But we'll do this for a few weeks and we'll see what happens. Jaguar, I guess if you, for the future ones, if you want to, because you seem to be really excited about this, if you want to do the prompt and have all the items in an image, that's cool. I was just trying to help you out. But yeah, the 12 IC level contest thread is up. So if you want to join it, the 12 items is red coins, ice block, mushroom, note block, Bowser, Koopa Troopa, Chain Chomp, question block, doors, springs, bullet bill launchers, and keys. You could only use the 12 items in the prompt. If you can't use all 12 for whatever reason, you don't have to, but it would behoove you because you're going to limit yourself if you don't use the 12. But if for some reason you're stuck on 11 and can't get the 12 in, then I guess leave it out. You will be able to use grounds, tiles, slopes, checkpoints, and warp pipes. They are not exempt. You may use them. It may make things easier, especially with some weeks where people pick certain items and you have no ground. It makes those were the more interesting 12 ICs that I did when I used to do this a few years ago. But I think it'll be easier for everyone involved if you're at least able to have ground. I'm a firm believer in checkpoints, and some people want to do subworlds for their stuff, so we're allowing warp type pipes as well. They don't count toward your 12 items. Your variations that are given in the prompt when you long press, that's fine. Any long press variations are fine. I guess in the future we'll ban the Link sword because I thought it was a separate item. It is not, and that is weird. I don't know why they grouped it with the mushroom. For this one, since the mushroom is chosen, you can use it, but next time we will not allow it. You can use any visual sound effects because they don't count toward your standard items, but don't be trolly with it and have it obscure vision because then there's kind of like an unintended use of the sound effect. This is a 12 item challenge, not my best troll level challenge. And you could choose any game style or world theme. Exceptions would be if items were picked for 3D world, then it's pretty much going to be an all 3D world thing. I don't see that happening, but we'll see. For the ongoing tenure of this 12 item challenge thing. And yeah. When you're done, submit it into the Maker 2 submission channel and level submissions, and we'll deal with the fallout next Monday. I'm gonna be ending now, but I want to go on a raid. If you don't know what a raid is, pretty much going to another channel and blessing them with watch time, likes, and hopefully subscriptions. I get if you don't want to subscribe to someone and mess up your personal filter for YouTube. But at least stick with them for a bit. If you feel like they cool, subscribe to them. But don't subscribe and then unsubscribe, because you're gonna hurt their YouTube metrics by doing that. Like, subscribe to them if you feel like they're worth subscribing to. But I don't think a like costs you anything. Just give them a like, stick with them for like 5 minutes, and then you could bow out. So with that, I'm gonna roll credits. Wow, we need to run that back. That was not it. Okay. That was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We're the live on the recap. You've been chilling with the Thunder Pals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the Thunder Pals YouTube channel for more Super Mario Maker 2 and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note, I already told you about the 12IC competition. Have your 12 item challenge level made within this week, and we'll reconvene on Monday and deal with that. Tomorrow I am still off. I don't go back to work until Thursday, so I'm probably gonna do some Pokemon tomorrow. I'm gonna try to shoot for 4. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep very shortly after I get off of here, so I can be up early enough so I can prepare everything and hit the ground running at 4 p.m. I'm gonna do Pokemon tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm doing Wednesday. It might be more Pokemon just to make things easier. We'll see what happens, because we may even do some Street Fighter, who knows. But for sure I want to do more Pokemon tomorrow, so we're gonna do that. Wednesday is up in the air. Thursday I won't be streaming because I'm back to work and I need my reprieve time. Actually, I need to do Minecraft, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do Minecraft this week, so I might do Minecraft tomorrow and Pokemon Wednesday. We'll see how I feel. Friday is Freestyle Friday. I don't foresee anything coming up, so that might be a Mario Kart day. I've been meaning to play that for a bit. Saturday will be Jackbox. Sunday will be the relaunch of the Thunder Pals Thundercast podcast, formerly known as At Midnight. It's been moved to Sunday due to, it's now going to be at 9 p.m. That was because a lot of people who wanted to guest star on it couldn't, because it was being done so late. And we're doing it on Sunday because that's the day that works best for myself, D, and the rest of it. And that should wrap up the week. Alright guys, if you're still here, is there anything you want to tell the people? Currently don't have Discord in focus. I guess you are still here. Is there anything you want to tell the people?
There.
That sounds like a call for help. You alright?
Must devour.
God damn it, Light.
Anything else you'd like to ask me?
When's chapter 6 coming out?
After the entire thing comes out.
Copy.
I do mean that literally. The entire thing is going to come out, and then the others are going to come out afterwards. They might come out on Spotify too. Maybe. I haven't decided.
It wouldn't hurt you.
Nah, but it wouldn't help me either. Sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, you're pretty much doing a podcast, so
No, it is an audio notable, not a podcast.
it's not a
Podcasts are when you're debating or when you're talking about a topic and you have open-ended discussions. This is a recital. This is like a similar thing, but it is not a podcast because no matter what you look at it, or no matter how you look at it, or no matter how you look at it, it is always going to be the same thing. You have words, you read words, and then you print words.
I'm not
Always going to be like that.
I'm not trying to boil it down as a podcast, but I'm saying you have a bunch of audio files, and I think the podcast platforms have audiobook sections, so you technically could upload it to Spotify, Apple Music.
I might just do it
Whatever.
as
Whatever the hell
they might have a different criteria. I have to manage certain things. There's a tool I need to use. Audio Vox, I think it was, or Voxlib or whatever it was. They have a tool where you can, that if you were to submit, or it checks your audio file for various things, and like the title has to be correct, in that it can't have certain punctuations. It checks the audio level and tells you if it's too quiet or too loud as a whole. And it's actually a really, really useful tool. So that way you're not like constantly changing everything. Or you could keep things in a uniform level with that, is what I'm saying, which is an important tool when you want to record audio. There's a lot more involved than just reciting your voice. Like the fact that, you remember how I said you have to record, you record yourself, so you're spending all that time reading it once, and then you have to edit it, so you're listening to yourself twice, or you're listening to yourself again, yeah? You actually have to do that a third time. So for every hour you spend talking, you're spending 2 hours redoing it, because the first hour is editing and turning it into audio. The second is going to be if you want to turn it into a video, that like I'm doing, suddenly that's a another thing you have to do. So yeah, anyways, you want to raid? Go raid.
Oh, we're raiding. I just put
I don't want to waste time.
No, we're not wasting time. I just put the link. I was trying to redirect actually, but the person who I'm choosing is not allowing redirects, so I had to just manually put it.
He probably doesn't know that it's a thing yet.
Yeah, so we're going to Chavez the Gamer. I got the link in there. Let me know when you guys are in position. I already have it loaded. I just need to know when to launch it. You ready, Pleasant? All right. Oh, he's not family friendly. All right. Launch the bomb! I guess I'm glad my webcam is not working, because I think there's some shit in my eye. All right. I really want to hear this guy go on, but I need to get out of here. So I'm gonna have to give him the mute. I'm gonna give y'all the salute. I don't even know if y'all could have heard the shit. I still don't. I don't know how my audio settings are, because it got kind of bonked out. But I'll make no qualms about it. The shit he said. If even I don't. I hope it got captured, but if it didn't, he thanked us for, you know, always being supportive, and he even brought up that, like, we made him believe in doing collaborations again, because, like, he didn't go in too in depth about it, but he sounded like he got burnt by doing collaborations with other people and they weren't cool. So, like, he thanked us, and he had people in mind he wanted to collaborate with, and we brought them to him, and we just like, yeah, let's get it. I'm guessing maybe I have a feeling Sacrone is one of them, because those two have a very similar mind state. Like, they fit, like when I watch their streams, like I get the same kind of vibe. I don't know who the other one was, but that shit was moving. I'm happy I chose the Ray Chavez. And I'm gonna head on out. I need to sleep. I don't need to sleep, but I want my last day, my last full day of vacation to not be wasted sleeping all day. So it's 12 now. I'll probably set an alarm for 9, and I'll work on stuff until it's time to actually stream. Um, Chavez fucked me up, bro. I was not expecting that. He's a good dude. If he ever gets a join, if he ever has group memberships and gets the join button, I might have to become a member to him because that was fucking awesome. He's a good fucking guy. You're gonna dip, alright, Jamie? Later, Jay.
Berg, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Pop in Travis' chat and tell him how many people I donate to, will ya?
The answer to that is yes. When Lancaster does prize support, everybody wins. Period. End of
Thank you.
sentence. And post. I wanted to add to that period, end of sentence, but I couldn't remember the rest of the line. But I think
It's okay.
I think that sufficient enough. Nah, I don't know if what he said was captured onto the stream because I think my audio settings are messed up. But I was just telling everybody. He said how we made him believe in collabs again, and he just appreciates us. And I was borderline about to bawl out in tears because I didn't expect that. He's a good fucking guy. If he ever gets if he gets memberships, I'm definitely becoming a member. But I need to go. I'm sure you need to go. So bye. Most importantly, you guys have a good one. Maybe my webcam will be fixed someday. I'll work on that in the morning when I wake up. Thunder Pals out.